Hello, hello. Gold scrolls. Hi. This is day 34 of the dry Desert Deathworld, and we are still on Gleba. I think actually it's not going to take too long until we get to the Gleba signs, but before we do that, I need to be killing more enemies here. So that's the first thing that I'm going to do. I'll just go ahead immediately and start fighting. But I kind of want to get done with Gleba relatively soon because my iron or my copper ore on Novice is left with just 8,000. I'm literally just completely out. I need to go back. I need to go back soon. But first I need to make sure that Gleba doesn't die. Alright, let's go. Watched all my VODs on this so far. I haven't even done much on Gleba. I've just been struggling to understand how to make this work so far. But I think I'm almost there. Like, as soon as my eggs start working, this science is basically... Let's also try to not die too much today, okay? But as soon as my eggs are working here all the time, we will basically have the bioflags and the eggs, and that's already the science, right? That's so like it's almost there. And by the way, I have finished a bunch of research last stream, right? Couple infinite researches. Well, technically, if I'm out of copper, I'm not going to be able to do much more research. The one that I kind of care about is more electric damage, potentially. Unless I actually set up the defenses on Gleba. I guess I just don't do any research right now. Let me just check, just in case, if I have a lot of science. Especially I have 1.6 thousand here. And then this is completely stopped. Because I once again ran out of... Actually, I didn't even run out of the space here. I didn't even run out here of the space. It's just being blocked. I need to do it a little differently here with a splitter. That is doing... And then I don't have the splitter here. So it's not going to work. Never mind. Something like this. Should be able to pick up all of the gears here and continue working on more science, but yeah, I don't think I'm doing any research. Let's just fight. Fight, fight, fight. And I died. Let me just delete that and then rebuild that. That's going to fix it. Okay. Alright, hello everyone. This stream is just starting. I didn't die yet, and hopefully I do not die today at all. Let's go. Do you think there should be like some other weapon that is more like, I don't think there is literally any better thing that I can do. What if I had a tank? What if I had a tank actually? If I had a tank, then I could put more discharge defenses into me. I could have some discharge defenses in the tank itself. But yeah, it's probably, I'm just going to run into everything all the time and it's going to die immediately. I don't think it's going to work. You're right. Don't kill me. Wait, what? They kill me with just the projectiles. That was not the Stomper. That's the big strafers projectiles that are killing me here. And to kill the strafers. Get the fruit, maybe? That will help me. I forgot the fruit again. Don't die, don't die. What? I'll go get the fruit. Check pollution. Respawn. They're not only going to attack my factory here. But they will go after me when I respawn. How do I pick up my body? Wait, no, they are actually not going. To stay here. I guess they're going for the closest nests. That's what they're doing. The premature. guys. I'll get the fresher fruit. Oh, don't kill me. Fine. Do you plan on building a compound or just fight until no spawners near pollution cloud? My pollution cloud is still growing. It's going to be bigger, so I want to at least free my pollution cloud, and then potentially I'm thinking about bringing the artillery with the Tesla turrets, but I have not brought them yet. Go, 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 run. Shit. How do I make sure, like, this is... There must be a way so that I don't get hit by this strafer projectiles, no? Is there no way? Strafer projectiles. Strafer. Like, the fact that I cannot... Like, they slow me down a lot, right? Wait, they actually don't slow me down. Wait, why am I slowed down then? The projectile doesn't say that it slows me down. But why am I slow then? Because the only thing that slows down then is the acid from the stompers. But that's not what I'm getting hit by, right? I'm pretty sure it's the strafer projectiles. But they are not supposed to slow me down. Let me check again. Can I just get a strafer? Like this. Let's see. Can this hit me? Yeah, see? It slows me down. It slows me down. It definitely slows me down. But it's not shown in the game anywhere. You can see the effect on my character. There, I think. Let me just kill these guys. Yeah, see, there is a little bit like of a slime. It slows me down a lot, by the way. Even from these, this is a small strafer. Why is it not shown? It's not that I'm slowed down because of the damage, right? Low. Is this a feature? Or a bug? Side effect. Can I search side effects for the pentapods? Slow. Yes. Look at this over here. The flying creature rams into you, grappling you with its clawed limbs and slows your movement. So this is the only piece of documentation in the fright effect. The flying creature is the projectile of the strafer, I guess, right? Because they go towards you like a homing missile. That's the only thing that is doing that, yeah. Okay, sure. So it is a feature that it slows you down. But I'm just wondering why is it not shown in the Factoriapedia or it's not on the wiki. And also, like, I was just wondering about the percentage. Because it feels like it slows me down like 50% at least. There's a lot of slowdown. What if multiple of them hit me? Do I, like, get even slower then? Because I'm getting hit by a lot of projectiles at the same time. Right? Over here. Yeah, see my walking speed? Is really slow there. No, I think multiple don't hit me slower, but don't make me even slower. But even if one hits me, then it slows me down by a lot. And that's the issue here. Because then the stompers can stomp me and everything. So, okay, I just need to figure out how to dodge them. I cannot kill the projectile while it's flying. So how do I dodge them? I never go back, basically. So I do a lot of the time in order to, like, finish killing off the nests. Oh, wait! You know what I just realized? I think my mech armor... I need more exoskeletons. Right now I'm slower than the projectiles of the big strafers. I think bigger strafers have faster projectiles. Is that the case? Let's see. Do I at least see the speed of the projectiles? No, it only shows the range. Hello, Spike. Only shows the range. Not on the wiki either. Projectile. Yeah, they don't show the speed here either. Okay, okay, maybe then the thing that I do, I put a less discharge defenses, because it's important that I don't die, right? And put more exoskeletons. Let's try 2 more. 1 uncommon, 1 rare. Sure, let's try that. Yeah, see, I can outrun these small ones, but the big ones are faster for sure. Wait, are they? Not sure. It's like the orange ones were... And then once I'm slowed down, every single projectile is going to hit. Is Spidertron possible? Spidertron needs to be researched, right? What do you mean, is Spidertron possible? Like, using it is definitely possible once I research it. I feel like these exoskeletons, these extra exoskeletons actually are really nice. I feel a lot better. I haven't died in like a minute. I killed my factory though. I'll fix it later. Is that the attack group? There is an expansion, that's why. Kill this one too. Pollution. I'm still polluting something. I mean, I think it's over there. It's the only place. How quickly does my Battery recharge. Not that quickly, okay. Fine, I'll just finish the ones that are in the pollution cloud first, hopefully. I did not save. I should have saved a second ago. I will not be able to pick this up. I don't think so. Alright. 30 minutes of a wasted time. It's fine. Alright, but we know now that I want more exoskeletons. This leaves me with only 16 discharge defenses, which means that I need to, like, click for longer. But it's fine. Kill the ones on top here first. These nests are not that dense. So this is going to be easy, right? Did you see what just happened, by the way? Following the previous stream, I'm standing over here. I was spamming my discharge defense. I was shooting this nest, and I'm not shooting this nest. There's definitely a bug here somewhere, right? I'm literally standing in the middle of the two nests. I should be able to, like, discharge them both. I definitely should report it. Spawn. The discharge defense has a real randomness about it, maybe intentional. But the electricity follows the path of the least resistance. You think it's intentional? I don't know. Save. I'll try save every time I go back to safety from now on, I guess. So that I don't lose that much time. It can kill entire swarms at once, but struggle with 2-3 enemies. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I could also almost manually farm enough pentapod eggs for the research. I mean, I guess, yeah. But the problem is that the I need to combine it with the bioflux, right? When they get away from the eggs, I need to kill their eggs. I'm also going to run out of battery. Dun. Alright, that's it. Are they attacking my base? They are. But I'm out of battery. And then just not. Let's recharge real quick. Wait, what? There's more eggs. Fine. We just go home. I only go attack when I'm full battery. I go home, I attack when I'm full battery. I keep a couple of discharge defenses to kill the spawned. There's a lot of death. Yeah, it is a lot of death. It was a lot easier when I didn't have the big pentapods, I guess. So yeah. But at least right now, the evolution 75% is basically the maximum. It's not going to get harder anymore. If I can come up with something that simplifies the fighting process here, then that's going to be good. Recharging the battery faster, I can craft myself like I have 2 more fission reactors, the normal quality. I can do like 1 more. I don't know, is this going to be much faster to recharge? Still takes like a minute. Okay, maybe it's fine. Let's just do for this minute. So the thing that I wanted to do is this. Right now, my fruits are coming this way, and they are first being processed for the seeds, and then they are coming over here. So right now, for example, there is no jelly nut coming this way. This is the factory where I'm doing the bioflux and like try to process the eggs. So we want to do it the other way. We want to prioritize the fruits going here, and if they are not here, then they can be further processed just for the seeds. That's what I want to do. Which is kind of an easy thing to do. All I need is to send the fruits this way. Let's actually, you know, in order to just so that it's even easier, I can just move the train stop somewhere over here. Closer, you know. Yeah, let's just do that. This just can be wooden. That's fine. Yeah, so the train stop is going to be here. Instead of there. And this is going to be my belt. So now it's just going to go directly this way. And then there's going to be this train stop. This train stop is going to be like also over here somewhere. And the wooden chests. I need green chips and gears. For the inserters. I'll need to craft more belts. But yeah, we're going to do something like this. Galeba is being attacked again, nice. Alright, we're going to continue that later, and my battery is recharged anyway, so let's... Let's keep fighting, I guess, again. Is my seed supply stable? Yeah, it is. It is. Right now they have killed my farms, though. Kind of want to fix that immediately. If I can. Do you have more roboports on me? I think I just don't have the roboports. No, not only the roboports. Less reloads today. I think there was already like 10 reloads today. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be better. Chests. What else do we want? Roboports, right? Here's red chips. Just craft me all the roboports. Power poles too. Power poles. Okay, there we go. This thing is fully fixed. Let's kill the enemies that are attacking. No? What no? What do you mean no? I'm totally fine. No, 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 no. Love that the game is lagging with this many enemies. I don't know if I killed... No, no, no. I see still a couple nests there. In that chunk, I think, that I care about. Over here, a couple. They still attacked. Maybe I should not have fixed it yet. Let's see how many enemies are here. They literally killed all of my rails. 2. Did they kill the train? Not that it matters, I guess. The only reason they are attacking here, though, is because I am fighting them inside the pollution cloud. They will not be coming to kill this if they're outside of the pollution cloud. That's the reason. Maybe I just don't rebuild this yet. I will rebuild it when I make sure that there is no enemies here. I want to kill like kind of all of this, right? Then I also kind of want my my stuff to keep working. So maybe not. Maybe I actually ignore. Did this guy just attack my main base? What? That makes no sense. Oh shit. I killed my own base. I mean, technically it's not necessary to rebuild that, I suppose. So whatever. Wait, did I just... Wait. I just clicked on something. I just shift-click on something because I misclicked on my, like, crafting queue. I clicked on something behind. So I copied something that wasn't supposed to copy. Something is going to break. Alright, whatever. I'm out of rails. Can I craft the rails? I can. Does undo work for shift click? Copying setting to fast inserter from 1 minute 11 seconds ago. Yes. I guess that's what I did. And construction of the electromagnetic plant is the next thing. So I clicked on the fast inserter. That's what I did. It looks like I also don't have the big power poles that were killed. Oh, I need more steel now. Is my novice completely out of copper yet? Let's see. 5,000. Not completely out yet. Alright, battery recharged almost. I'm going to rebuild and then keep fighting. Bulk inserters. Lamps. A tree. Wait, am I out of the towers too? Should be able to craft the towers. Yesterday I found the absolute perfect seed for Deathworld min resources. With the desert or without the desert? What makes it perfect? Because there's 0 resources there? You mean the perfect, like... the perfect hell? Oh, you mean the green? Lots of iron? How much? How much iron is there? How many iron on the preview? If you play it with the water, then the water is potentially covering some of the tiles, some of the ores. So I think if you don't go for the no water setting, then then there is not going to be then getting a seed with like 10 iron ore patches is going to be really difficult. No, I'm wondering how many ore patches. I don't know the numbers of the ores. That's not how many iron ore patches there are. But I mean, I guess the size of the patches also vary between the seeds, right? So yeah, I don't know. I want to craft bulk inserters, green chips and gears. Okay, this is rebuild. Hopefully my base keeps working. Let's continue. Um... Can I have a filtered slot here? No, I cannot. Okay, fine. Actually surprising that these enemies that are here right now did not attack the Yamako again. Am I still polluting anything? I want to check the graph. Maybe I shoot the shotgun at the big ones, actually. Is that a good idea? How quickly do I kill them with the shotgun? Not that quickly. Maybe I craft some rockets then. Shoot the rockets. That's going to be faster. Pollution. Almost zero. I definitely have reduced it. This maybe nest. Zero? That was the last one? Okay, but pollution cloud is still going to grow. I still want to kill everything over here. Right, so let's keep fighting. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? 1 minute to go. It's fine. You wanted me to do settings? Autosave interval? 1 minute, sure. Sure. Easy mode enabled. Yeah, I was really trying not to save scam, but maybe like for the next time where I'm doing something similar, I'm just going to prepare better for Gleba. You know, at least make sure that I come here with like the rare discharge defenses. You know, with more range on them. That should help. It's the strafers. Like, I didn't expect the strafers to be that. Like, I mean, technically I can get better at dodging these flying things, right? Because, that's what the issue is. So when they come to me, I can, like, do something like this. Maybe if I zoom out like that, it's going to be easier to see them. Like, they're also flying for a very long time. Yeah, it actually is a bullet hell here. Yeah, but dodging these guys is really difficult. Especially once you're already slowed down. Wait, are these nests? Like, some of these red dots are actually not the nests, but the big guys, right? Pollution. Like, if I'm not polluting anything right now, then it's totally fine. Okay. Let's go recharge the battery and do some other good stuff. Which is this. I need to finish this stuff, yes. I don't want to be killing the cliffs here for sure. Yeah, so I'm going to just make this rail to be like that. And then this rail is going back like here. Let's disable it for now. Is that a cliff? That's a cliff. Alright, so it looks like I really need the belts. I could reuse the existing ones. Yeah, this is all the old stuff, actually. Yes. This is all the old stuff. Let me pick up. Clean a little bit. This is the deletion stuff that's used for the power. So I guess I'm going to keep that. Sure. This belt is not needed. This belt is not needed. Okay. Like that, I should have all of these belts now. Alright, this goes here, this goes like that. Okay, so here we go. We have 2 belts. This is the jelly nut. This is the that thing. And this just goes over there. Like so. Yeah? Yeah. This is not needed. Need some landfill. 19. Can I remove some of the existing landfill that is not needed? I probably can. You know what? Let's actually start making the new landfill, maybe. Stone. I need more stone. Let's mine this 22,000. And more big power poles, I think. $37 should be enough, right? Let's see. I'm just going to literally place the assembler right in the middle here, doing the landfill, and wait. This is too big. No, I will want a little bit of a belt then here too. But I can use the yellow inserter. Like this. That's going to be my assembler. for landfill. Productivity modules on this. Next project, turning LVM into Factorio. There is a C2 Factorio combinators compiler somewhere. Which is kind of the same thing, right? How much did I need it? 19. Let me just wait here for 19 landfill. And also, while I'm waiting, actually, let's just go fight, because my battery is recharged. I'm going to go and fight again. Like this. Actually, you know what? If I completely rely just on the battery, do I... Maybe in order to be even safer, I can replace this fission reactor with something else? Like, to be safer, I want more exoskeletons, or I can do more discharge defense. I don't know which one is better here. And then just completely rely on the batteries. Let's try more exoskeletons first. I don't see any nests. They are over here. Maybe this is better. One HP. Going through stompers is never a smart idea. Especially the big ones. I see one more nest. No, there's two more, I think. And then I just want to kill off the remaining. Guys. I think there's no more nests. Maybe I just let these guys like stop following me and then see where they go. Just make sure that it happens outside of the pollution cloud. Wait, did they kill... Ah, stupid. Did I go here myself? My bad. We have 8 seconds ago. I went back to my stone farm. It's not a big deal, I guess, but I don't want my that stone to be destroyed. It was farming. It probably didn't have like a full chest of the landfill since it just started working though, but they're going to the closest nest, which is sometimes inside of the pollution cloud, actually. They killed some power poles. I saw where they did it. It's fine. I'm out of power. It's killing off the remaining guys, which takes forever. Yeah, and this is what happens when you let them go inside of the pollution cloud. Need new strategy. No, I think the new strategy is fine. I just need to... I need to lure them outside of the pollution cloud. That's what I need to do. Okay, right now no one is following me, right? Can they keep not following me? Like this guy. Just let's see where this goes. It can go to this nest. Done. All done. Yeah, over here. There's a lot of them coming after me. Let's just make them go this way. We got a ranged weapon that can defend the base? No. Maybe I should, yeah. We can try spending some time bringing the Tesla turret. Is one Tesla turret going to be enough to, like, hold the big stompers? I have never used them. I have no idea. I heard that they are OP, but I don't know how OP they are. Don't kill my stone, please. Thank you. Okay, so right now I think I'm fine. There are these stompers. So yeah, we actually have the stompers inside of the pollution cloud. But these are... Oh, wait, so the small egg rafts, they are actually not consuming the spores at all. So these guys are never going to attack me, right? They are just going to be idle. I still want to kill them off because I'm going to be like flying around sometimes, right? But other than that, I don't really need to do much. I'm going to ignore them for now while I'm recharging my battery. Okay, and then also I wanted to do like this, yeah. Am I out of rails? Out of landfill, okay. I can take this landfill. Okay, so we have a new rail. We ignore this station. I now am going to disable this one. And I'm going to enable this one instead. Right? So all of my fruits are coming that way. I have 0 seeds on my jelly nut. Wait, what? Why is my jelly nut not working? Oh, I think this also needs to... I feel like I will just completely unrestrict this chest. I guess this one also. Yeah. This one doesn't have any logistic bots anymore, so I have stopped producing the Yamako. Okay. They killed the roboport with the bots. It's fine. I still need to check for the pollution. There can be an expansion. But yeah, assuming I'm getting now the Yamako and Jelly Nut this way, this is what's going to happen. This is the first thing that we go through, which is doing the Bioflux and the Pentapod eggs, and then after that... I will filter again, I guess, over here. Jelly Nut is going to go this way to the old factory, basically in place of this station. And the Yamako is going to go up here instead of this station. And then I need to burn any excess, which is over here. Yeah, this is the excess that can be burned. This is the excess that can be burned. Like that. This station be enabled. The station can be deleted. Rarity matters for the Tesla turrets. Because the range, right? Because we really want to have the range as big as possible against the pentapods. That's why the rarity would really matter for my discharge defense too. Okay. This thing is coming. What about Yamako? Everything is spoiled. All of the Yamako that I had is spoiled. So I'm waiting for the fresh trees right now. Okay. It increases the fork chance as well. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tesla turret. Fork chance, yeah. Fork chance for the manual ammo is really high though, compared to the turret. The manual one has base fork chance of 30%, like the legendary Tesla turret. But then it has less damage. I see. Pollution is fine. Alright, let me get rid of this. Dudes over here. What just died? A power pole? Oh, just a power pole. That's fine. Alright, let me get some of the eggs, and maybe I can kickstart the egg production now too. I have the jelly nut. Here's my Yamako. Let's see if my pentapod egg is going to be processed properly. So we have all of the fresh fruit here, hopefully, right? These are pretty fresh at 85%. My bioflux. My bioflux is 50%, 55. There you go, there's the eggs. So now I'm just wondering if this is going to be like basically producing the eggs constantly and not delete them like last time. I think it should be fine. Over here it didn't have it, okay. Still not enough bioflux. Oh wait, it's disabled. Yeah. Because I only want the bioflux to be put when it's needed. Is this bioflux constantly being crafted? Oh wait, I'm out of fruit. Yeah. I need the fruit to be like constantly working, which it's not yet because. Well, I mean now I should because almost all of the trees have been replanted. I think it should be fine. But yeah, this egg is going to be broken again. I need this to be full belt again. I'm guessing you went to Gleba first for this challenge? No. That's not the case. But I have 600% enemies and I have 10 times spoiling rate on Gleba. As you can see, I'm running the mech armor, right? I'm flying. Which means that I have been to full gore already, right? I have researched the Tesla turret already, I just didn't craft it. Because I thought I would just kill everything outside of the pollution cloud. I like if I keep the enemy nests actually inside of the pollution cloud over here, then the attack groups are going to be really big because of how much, like you see my pollution cloud is big, right? If the nest is over here, the attack groups are going to be really big, and I don't know how OP the Tesla turrets are again, but like if there is like, I don't know, 20 big big stompers, are they going to be able to hold that off? So I just like if there is just occasional small attacks, then it will be fine. So that's why I'm doing this here like this. I was just trying to figure out how big my pollution cloud is going to be for my factory to work, which I think it's not going to be much bigger anymore. Now I can now I want the pentapods to be kept outside of this pollution cloud. So I want to bring both the artillery and the Tesla turret, and Tesla turret is just going to be to defend the artillery, not the farms. I think this is just the spoilage disappearing because I was not farming the trees for a while, yeah. Wait, okay, I have the issue right now, actually. This is wrong. So right now, the problem is all of the trees are going to be harvested at the same time. But I want the trees to be, like, spread out over time, you know? So that I have, like, a fresh seed, a fresh fruit every second. But what's going to happen right now is that I'm going to harvest them all at the same time. And then they're just going to spoil, right? Is that what's my problem right now? Can you make sure that the trees are like... Like I need to disable the agricultural tower. If what? If something. I don't know. Or maybe it's not the problem. That's fine. Yeah, I want like the train to be coming back and forth before this runs out. So this is almost fine. With quality inserter for the output of the train? No, it's not the inserters that are the issue, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the seed inserter can be upgraded to the bulk inserter, but I don't think that's the issue. I'm not waiting for the full load of the train anyway. I'm waiting literally for just 5 seconds here. There you go, it goes. So this is supposed to be a full belt all the time. That's what I want. But then this runs out too quickly. How many are here? Not that much. I have low power, but low power doesn't mean that I'm producing less. Trees, right? That's not the issue. It does make the inserter swing slower, I guess. Let's fix the power. I need like another steam turbine or something because I only have one. Oh, I have 2 steam turbines. Yeah. Let's just have another one. Copper? Do I not have copper? I don't think I care about smelting copper in a foundry. That's what I want to see all the time. Full belt of both fruits. There's a little bit. $1,000 a minute of jelly nut right now, and 735 a minute of the Yamako. Oh wait, it's not going to be a full belt because it was I was going for the full yellow belt, but now I have the red belt. That kind of makes sense, actually. Do I want to slow this belt down? Not really. Okay, it actually makes sense. I'm not like for the full red belt. I will need a bigger farm. What about the bioflux? So now I'm doing like this, 100 bioflux a minute. Is 100 bioflux a minute enough to keep the eggs running? Maybe I should have a small buffer of the like I just don't want this belt to be empty. Is the thing. Maybe I have a small buffer of the fruits for these two to work. And I guess a little buffer of the jelly nut here too. But the reason that I don't want the buffer is because I want the fresh fruit. Because I want the fresh fruit. Yes. For sure. Do you guys think I need a bigger buffer to fill the red belt? How bad is it going to be if I just what if I just slow this belt down like this? I still use the red belt so that it's delivered fast, but I unload the train slower, I guess. That's going to help me, right? How about that? So this way I have a constant supply. Might be a good idea, right? So this might actually result in more bioflux per minute, because I have the fruits here all the time. And let me try bring the egg. Okay, I have the egg. Bioflux. I guess it's 100 per minute when I have both fruits. I just needed to never go down. So like when the bioflux is not being produced over here for a little bit of time, this is where I can lose my eggs. So I need to be constantly produced. Fine, let's just do that. Should have the power. It seems like this is still empty sometimes, which is weird. Were I not doing like 1,000 per minute? Now it's down to 450. I have 1,000 Yamako per minute now, but only 400 jelly nut. Wait, what? That makes no sense because I have no seeds. Wait, where are all my seeds? Where is all of my seeds? I'm literally out, yes. In this place, because half of my seeds were going to this old station, which is not needed anymore. Sure. Here's the seeds. Trains. Yeah, I can do another train. I'm not sure if that's needed though. I mean, sure, let's just do it. Let's just do another train, fine. Am I out of steel? No, I'm not out of steel. It's in the over here. One. And I need more engines. Off the engines. 4 more trains to go. I need to actually start using the signals. And I don't have any signals on me. There we go. This rail is not needed anymore. And this rail is not needed anymore. So I just do this. That and that. Two cargo wagons and two more locomotives. One more locomotive. I mean, this train can be copied already. There we go. And then this train. Need more pipes. I need to go fight again. Locomotive. Copy this. Train. Wait, what? Shall not load? Why is there no path? There is path. Why is it standing still? Destination stop full? The loading? Wait, but who is going for the loading? This one is going for the unloading. Oh, it's because I... Okay. It's because of no signal yet? It thinks that this is still busy. There we go. Okay, now with two trains, it's going to be better. What are you doing? Yamako load is full. Oh, wait. I just don't do the train limits, right? I just don't do the train limits. With two trains. At all, and any stations. Or at least the way I'm doing it right now, I'm not going to do the train limits. Or should I? Like, this train is waiting here for this train. Okay. Can I have the group, by the way, to be Yamako? Inactivity of 1 second should be enough. This one is also Yamako. This one, 1 second of inactivity. It's going to be Jelly Nut. This one is the same group. Right. Now it's too full of the fruits here. So it's going to be... It's wasting right now. I have too much fruit. So I also kind of need to, like... To do what? There's too much fruits right now, right? Why is this happening? Because I'm producing more than I'm using. How do I make sure that I produce exactly the amount that I'm using? I feel like I want to then... Maybe I don't request 500 here. I need to make sure that I request like the proper amount. Maybe just 100 in each of these chests. The chests that are like harvesting the Mako, they must be really limited. I don't know how many stacks I want here. There's the yellow belt. Yeah, there's a yellow belt on purpose. Because I want, like... I don't want the belt to be full, but I want it to be like... like, I want a yellow belt, but moving at a red belt speed. That's what I want. And that's what it's doing. So yeah, I don't know if with 100 it's going to be fine. Also, it seems like logistic bots. Oh wait, there's a storage chest. Wait, oh shit, hold on. The storage chest. Why do I even have the storage chest? I should not have the storage chest. They're just trying to empty these guys now, right? Yeah. I mean, this storage chest is just going to be the storage chest of the trash, I guess. Just have a filter of spoilage here, that's fine. But the spoilage is actually going over here. Yeah, it's fine. Does it matter if there is too much fruit as long as the required is used in good time? If there is more fruit that I'm using, then the extra fruit is just going to be sitting, waiting, and spoiling, right? That's the issue. Which means that when it actually gets to my base, it's more spoiled than it needs to be. I always want to have the freshest fruit possible. So I need to actually not harvest the trees, in this case. And that's what I'm doing by limiting these chests. And I'm going to need to do the same for the jelly nut. Non-spoil and burn of a percent. Of a fruit to keep the throughput fast. I mean, I guess, yeah, but what percent? If I have, for example, a splitter here with the output towards the yellow belt with a priority, it's just going to send a lot of the fruit, like a lot more than needed, to the other direction, right? Like, I should basically spoil and burn it, or not harvest, which is basically the same thing, when I have enough fruit, which is by just keeping the buffer small enough. So either spoil and burn when I have more than a certain amount in a buffer, or not harvest. It's the same thing. But not harvesting is better for keeping the pollution cloud smaller, I guess. So it's better to do that. And also, I don't want to spoil and burn, because that means that, like, I need to process more for seeds, right? Or something. speaking about the seeds, at some point I'm going to have too many seeds. I don't think I have the thing which deletes the seeds and just burns them. I'm requesting 400 here. Let's just make sure that I have it immediately. I want to have like two... No, just one is enough. I'm going to have a requester with both types of seeds, jelly nut and Yamako. No, I need separate ones. Separate for jelly nut, separate for Yamako. But I'm going to burn them only if in the logistic network I have too much Yamako seeds, right? Let's say 100. And this one should be connected to the circuit logistic network, I mean, if the jelly nut seed is more than 100. Right? So technically the logistic storage is basically just these provider chests. This requester chest does not count towards the storage, but in order for this provider chest to be filled up, I need to fill this first. So that's how we have the priority, right? Jelly nut, Yamako, 900, 900. Okay, so we have like the yellow belt of both of them now, I think. I think the things are working. I guess like it's really easy to see at this graph, right? I need the bioflax to never go down to 0 at least. That's what I want. And then it's easy to see. Okay, let me just go and kill more. I'm waiting. Or I mean, let's just give it one more egg. Sure. Let's see if this egg is going to be to keep working or not. Okay, I kind of also want to keep an eye on the expansions. Which I think the easiest way to do that is actually to craft the solar panels and the radars. Put those next to each other. Let me take all of these green chips, all of these gears, all of that iron, craft a bunch of radars and some solar panels. Okay, 50 radars, 50 solar panels. That's all. I just going to put a radar next to each solar panel, just like on Novice. I will want more of the medium power poles. I'm going to do radar, solar panel, power pole, like that. on the edge of my pollution cloud, basically, so that I keep an eye on all of the expansions around my pollution cloud. You never understood what the small ag rafts actually do? So when the space age came out, they were actually spawning the enemies, just like the hover tooltip on them is saying, right? They're supposed to spawn the regulars, but then at some point they updated the game where it stopped happening. But they never updated the tooltip for some reason, which means that there is some sort of something that needs to be fixed. Either either they should actually start spawning the enemies, or they should change the tooltip, right? And I think that they should definitely spawn the enemies. Um, is it day right now? No, it's night. Okay. I think I did the entire perimeter. I could have connected these radars to my actual grid. I don't know if that's what I want. I'll take that landfill. Alright, is my eggs still working? No, they're not. The eggs have spoiled. Eggs. They were being crafted for a little bit and then they stopped. So 100, but I have been crafting the bioflux constantly. 100 per minute, right? In order to cultivate the egg, all I need is just a single piece. No, it's 5, right? I need 5 bioflux basically. This gives me 40 nutrients. Why do radars use a lot of powers? They need to be balanced. I don't know. I don't have a problem with radars using a lot of power. The only reason I use these solar panels here because I didn't have a lot of power poles. I was too lazy to craft them. It's just faster to place the radars without connecting them to the main grid. It will like show me all of the expansions if they are happening. Because they reveal sometimes the area. That's all that I need. So the problem is that the bioflux is basically all like because the nutrients are spoiling. That's the issue, right? Even although I have the bioflux. I think also I should have a small buffer of bioflux. Let's try having a small buffer for the bioflux. I'll put the bioflux in a chest and I'm going to output it from a chest. Wait, what am I trying to do here? So like the bioflux is crafted like this, slowly, right? Oh wait, this is crafting 4 bioflux. Okay, so 4 bioflux in 6 seconds. It looks like I'm getting the jelly too slowly, actually. Well, I'm getting both the Yamako and jelly too slowly. Hold on, do I need to speed some of this up? So these guys are working constantly, right? These guys are working constantly. So this is using 5 a second, this is producing 6 a second. Which means that I should always have the Yamako mesh ready. This belt... The belt with the jelly nut sometimes is empty. I'm making 400 jelly nuts. Wait, what? Something is really wrong with my jelly nuts. Yeah, I'm doing, like, look at this. I'm doing 10 jelly nut seeds, but only 22 Yamako. I'm doing twice less seeds here. This is working worse than the Yamako. Somehow. Why? The percentage of the seed is the same, right? This is 2%. Am I using productivity modules here? No, it's literally the same thing. Is it because these things run out of the nutrients sometimes? I have less than 1. And this thing has less than 1. They also sometimes run out of juice. Is there some buffer somewhere? Oh wait, I think I know why. I'm limited by the speed of the bots. My jelly nut bots are all working all the time, and this is like further out. I need more bots for them. Okay. I'm limited by the speed of the bots. I give them 50 more. Which means that my pollution cloud is definitely going to go further out from the jelly nut then. Right? I mean, but it's weird because like the sizes of the pollution clouds are the same. They look the same. But it's twice less. And then they also need to recharge the robots. I'll give them more roboports. Sure. Okay, and then similarly, this needs like 100 to be requested. I need to limit these chests. This chest I want to limit to 2 stacks. Yeah. See, all of the Yamako fruit was over here wasted. Yeah, and this over here too. So this literally is not being picked up because the bots could not keep up. That makes sense. Now store the spoilage over here. Let's see. I think that should fix it. All right. So in this case, I'm pretty sure that I need to kill the guys in this direction. Let's go there. Is my novice out yet? Yeah, I have literally 0 copper, guys. 0 copper on novice. All right, but it's fine, right? I don't need copper. Like my spaceship is just hovering about novice. At any point in time, I can just go back and do that. All right. Need to fix Gleba first. As soon as I leave, they're also going to like expand here and break everything for sure, right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. How long does it take for science packs to spoil? 6 minutes. But I cannot even start crafting the science packs until my eggs are working properly, which they are still not. Wait, they're faster than me still. Wait, what? The projectiles of the strafers are faster than me still. Did I change my layout? I guess I did. I need this and that to be replaced with 2 more exoskeletons. And also I can go get the seeds, but the fruits. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm trying to stop and kill off the egg rafts. I should not be doing that. Fine, let's go get the fruit. There we go, 50 fruits. It already is out. I wish the effect of the fruit lasted longer. It only lasts for 12 seconds. I love this Stomper spawning right on top of me. What about nuke them? Yeah. But I need to deliver, like... I need to shoot 1,000 rockets for, like, just 10 nukes. And my novice right now is completely out of copper. I mean, it's the smart way to do things. Yes, I should spend more time on novice instead of trying to do the gleba right now with this equipment. I can like spend 20 or something, I don't know how long hours to like at least get myself the rare discharge defense, right? I could do that. Can also try to be more careful. But then that never works out. Yeah. And it's just like I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm trying to I'm doing the completely wrong things. It's not that difficult to not die. What? 1 minute autosave is a blessing? Yeah. Grenades? No. The explosive rockets, though, they would help, yeah. I can set them up. The explosives. But I need, wait, I delivered the copper, the coal here. But I did not deliver anything, like, oil related. Right? I can do, like, I need to either deliver the explosives here directly, or I need to deliver, like, heavy oil and do coal liquefaction, or deliver the barrels of oil. I guess the easiest is just to deliver the explosives. Average lifespan 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm doing really bad right now. Okay. Just focus. I try to be careful. Not that difficult. It's fine. I'm actually try to kill everything, like all of the stompers here. It's the big stompers and the big strafers. All of these projectiles are really annoying. More stompies. Aye! Why does it take so long to kill you? And then they spawned 3,000 stompers right on top of me, of course. Hold on. I need to make sure that all of these flying projectiles don't hit me. Oh wait, I forgot that I had the fruit. I should eat it. I died. Come on, that was like the last nest. Yeah, there is no fish breeding. In order to do the fish breeding, I need to first do a little bit of the Galeba science, which I did not do yet. And the fact that, like, sometimes I cannot even eat the fish, I mean the fruit. Because the cooldown is longer than the effect is also annoying. Okay, but this time we got the good RNG without the big stompers, and everyone is dead. Easy. Okay. Easy. Took me like 1 minute to kill this nest. I need to recharge the battery now. Yo, stupid fat hobbit. Hello, hello. Did you beat your speed run, or you're doing a speed run, right? You know what? I have a feeling I'm only putting the egg here if there is no egg. What if my stuff here is actually working properly? But if I allow this inserter, so I just change this, right? So that this this thing can have more than one egg. This gives me a chance that the egg spoils and actually spawns the enemy, but at least we should not have the eggs deleted because the nutrients spoil, right? So if the first egg spoils, maybe like if the first egg breaks, then the second egg still has the chance to breed, right? Maybe that's how I fix it. What OS am I on? I'm Linux Next OS. Alright, let's get the seed, the egg. Let's see, it's going to work now, I believe. Let's see, the egg is breeding. And then it's put in back. Now we have 2 eggs here, and that's in addition to the egg that is being produced right now. So the egg that it's producing right now is going to be deleted because it's like not doing anything. So it completely spoils. But the next egg still has the chance, and it actually goes through. Wait, did the second egg also spoil? Wait, what? Well, the eggs are back here. Hello? There aren't more eggs now. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's working right now. My nutrients are like less than 50, like, yeah. That's the issue here. The nutrients, when they arrive here, they're like 5 seconds. My speed right now is plus 90%, so I'm actually crafting it in like 7 seconds. Wait, actually not 7 seconds. It's supposed to be like 3.5 because this is also having the crafting speed. Yeah, crafting speed is 4. So this divided by 4, it's 4 seconds. So I need the nutrients to have the spoiling time of more than 4 seconds when I start the craft. By the way, the eggs are still here. They still exist. So did I fix it? But can I fix the nutrients to be better? My bioflax. The eggs spoil instantly after they are produced. When they are the eggs, when they are produced, they are always fresh. But the problem is that when you use for the ingredients of the eggs, the nutrients that are spoiling while the eggs are being crafted, then we don't produce the egg. That's what's happening here. We need direct insertion. How much more direct can you get? This is the assembler for crafting the nutrients. This is assembler for crafting the eggs. It's literally direct as much as possible. I cannot make them closer. I need this to be working faster. Let's see. So this one is producing 4.5 a second. You know what? I think I know what I want to do. I want to override the stack size to be 1, right? Because this thing I think I figured it out. The nutrients from Yumako Mash are producing the 6 nutrients, which are enough to, like, basically feed all of these machines at once. But then every inserter is taking 3 nutrients instead of taking 1, which means that only a couple of the machines are being fed here. So I need to override the stack size of all of these to be 1. All of these that are feeding these machines with nutrients. Let's see if that fixes it. Also over here I have a lot of Yumako Mesh, too much. But I'm inserting this always. I can have this thing work, not work if I... something. I mean, let's just watch this right now. This is running out of nutrients again. Okay. There are a lot of nutrients over there, and then they are all spoiling. And I'm doing that. I have all the nutrients. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. This one is producing literally 6 pieces of nutrients. So I should always have the nutrients, kind of. But sometimes they spoil, and then this needs to wait for like a couple seconds. Let's upgrade this inserter to be bulk. Anything else? These things also spoil. If the Yumako Mesh here and Jelly spoils, then there's going to be a lot, but this is already bulk inserter, so I don't think this is an issue. I'm inserting if they're less than 2, yeah. I know, I feel like this should be working constantly. But sometimes one machine runs out. Still. Somehow. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I want this many nutrients in that. Let's enable if it's less than 10. I don't know if that's going to change anything, actually. This recipe. Into... I have too much Yumako Mesh here. Maybe Yumako Mesh? Less than 5. Okay, this is less of a waste. This looks painful. You hate Gleba with default settings. This is not default settings. This is 10 times spoilage. My spoiling rate is 10 times faster than on the default settings. Default settings is easy. I don't remember having any problem on the default settings. Did my eggs break finally? I think they broke, right? Yeah, I don't have the eggs anymore. Let me see though, if I look at the... like, you see my bioflux is like constantly being produced now. Right? If the bioflux is constantly here, then what's the issue? The issue is that, what? Some of the bioflux is going through and not being put here. But that happens when I have too much nutrients here. Hello, Sandraith. You're capturing a biter nest now. Nice. The science packs are barely going to be 3 minutes with current bioflux. Isn't it the average of the ingredients? The eggs are always going to be fresh, right? It's just the bioflux that is like... the bioflux is around half spoilage right now, right? Actually, like 1/3 maybe. So it's still going to be the average of like 1/3 and 100%, which is going to be 2/3. I think it's going to be like 4 minutes then, right? I mean, even if it is 3 minutes, it's going to be fine, because I'm going to direct insert it into the lab here and like use it immediately, right? I want to make sure that there is not a 60 nutrients here. Which is literally why I have this enabled, only if I have less than 40 in these two combined. Why is it 40? I craft 40 from one recipe, yeah. But why is there 68 then? Because I craft 40 and then it's not counted while it's inside of the bulk inserter. Is that the case? I don't want this to be 60. Like, it's actually like 100 right now. 100, right? Why is it 100? If this inserter is only enabled if I have less than 40. Oh, because 1.5 productivity too? Oh, wait. The stupid productivity, yeah. Productivity. I get every extra 40. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. But I still think that, so like the stack size here. Let me reload 1 minute ago. There is an expansion apparently. Is there another expansion? No. It's the one that just appeared. Inserter into the machine is set to one item at a time. To which machine? To the egg, to the bioflux, to this one? No, it's 3. This one, I'm setting the I'm setting the stack size so that I don't put more than 30 here. But then I kind of still do. I think I'm just going to remove that. Don't set the stack size at all. I think this green wire can be also disconnected, so I just literally read this. So I want in this assembler to always be less than 40. Why is it 40? Let's just say less than 1. I want all of the nutrients to be in this one, right? Because if they are here, then they are just not doing anything useful. They're just spoiling. Oh, but then there is the nutrients here. Okay, it cannot be 1 because we are putting 5 extra plus 1 that's in... Oh, wait, I can just not... Wait. Do I use the... Yeah, I do, actually, because I feed it with itself. Alright, let's just say 10 then. I can instead unload the spoilage faster here. For sure. Wait, what? Why are these nutrients not going into that machine? Hello? Oh, there. Yeah, because these are also enable, disable. They should not. Always enable. There we go. Okay, so all of the spoilage I expect to be over here. Unload with 3 bulk inserters, sure. Let's try again. Take the egg. This one is going to be deleted because this... Wait, what? Wait, it was not deleted actually. Wait, what? No, it was deleted. It's weird. I'm still... Wait, I'm burning the fruit. Hold on. Don't enable that. Maybe it was actually working properly, but because this inserter was enabled, so I was deleting my eggs. Oh wait, no, enable if it's more than 5. I think I actually just burned my my eggs last time, and it was already kind of working. It should be I'm keeping 3 extra eggs here. Is that too much? 5. Wait, how do I even have 5? 3. Enable, disable, always enable this one. It burned 1. 5. Let's have this number to be 4. I think that should be safer. Because I keep 4 here and then 1 in the crafting or something. Everything is on the same network. There is nothing on this network except for this biochamber. Like I'm not having the chest is not connected. You can see like it's highlighting the wire, right? The stuff inside the chest is not counted. Only inside of the thing. Which is weird while I was deleting the eggs at all, right? Because in order for this number to be more than 5, it means that so like there is 1 in crafting plus 5 over here, right? So yeah. Okay, it seems working right now. Let's see if it stays working for a while. It's working for 3 minutes already. Okay, this is promising. This is promising. Let me go kill a little more enemies. I have like 10 nests that are 1 HP. You would also try add extra spoilage removal inserters on the bioflux to nutrients. Here, 16 nutrients spoil. Well, but I disable the insertion of the bioflux if there is too much nutrients there, right? So it's supposed to not have too much extra there, right? Oops. I was about to eat the fruit. It's fine, it's fine. I hate these guys. You don't regain HP on load. Wait, what? I hate these guys, these flying things. Like, why can I not kill them while they are flying? Oh my god. The strategy of trying to kill everyone also doesn't work. Let's take a break. I have 10 HP. Yeah, I need to wait for my shields to regenerate for sure. I agree. Might need to do science. You're 80% evolution. I mean, what does the evolution has to do with the science? 80% is basically 100%, right? Nothing's going to change anymore. Can shield regeneration rate be improved? No. I can just put more shields. But if I put more shields, then I have less battery, less exoskeleton, or less discharge defense. I guess something like that. I can, yeah. I forgot that I can rely just on the battery. That's going to help. Player movements can be improved with better inputs. No, yeah, for sure, someone can do it better. I mean, I can do it better with more practice for sure. Like dodging these guys is not too bad, especially when they're all flying in one line like they are right now, right? You can dodge them by doing circles like this. But sometimes it's more difficult than some other times, you know? Why is there so many big stompers here? There's like 100. Alright, let's start killing them. They killed my radar, that's fine. They killed the farm. Wait, who killed the farm? What? That makes no sense. Okay. Eggs are still here. Nice. So now they are working for 10 minutes straight. Okay, I think this means that I can actually start the science. Let's start the science. It's going to be easy. Easy, easy. There's a cliff over here, but it's fine. Let's, I'm going to have a splitter over here. Let's go this way. Okay, this is my bioflux. These are my eggs. Right? I'm going to not delete the eggs yet. Okay, yeah, over here. Bioflux and eggs. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Direct insert fruit from agricultural tower to train for slight improvement. Yeah, I guess that could work. And then a train stop on each of the towers. Yeah, that could work. I agree. That's not a bad idea. I will need like more farms though, because the rails will cover some of the tiles on the tower, but that's fine. Right? Okay, here's the eggs. Here's the bioflux. I do another biochamber here. And then this goes to be burned, sure. Oh wait, I need the nutrients for it too. But I think the nutrients for the science is totally fine to be crafted from the spoilage. I don't think I care. Actually, I have the Yamako right here already. I will do it with the nutrients from the Yamako mesh then. Maybe. Science. Science. 4 seconds. Wait, do I do efficiency modules here? Or something else? Wait, do I not have the modules anymore? Just craft me more modules of efficiency. Speaking of growth space, are those iron bacteria rocks blocking the planting area? These ones? No. Like, there is nothing on this tile, right? Why can this not grow more trees? By the way, am I out of seeds still for the jelly nut? Still don't have the seeds? How many seeds am I producing? 14 a minute, okay. This thing is totally fine. I have a lot of Yamako seeds, but not a lot of the jelly nut seeds. Hello, Nigel. The rocks are breaking. Oh, maybe like because this rock. Yeah, I guess this rock is. Okay, sure. Let's try that. To be deleted. There's only a filter with one thing. There's one construction robot there, lol. This is still... Okay, well, I mean, and then we want more of this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, I can grow a little bit more there. That doesn't explain why I don't have that much seeds, though. I'm making 14 seeds, 14 times 50. Is 750. Right? Exactly. Am I letting some of them spoil too much or something? Like... I'm letting these spoil a little bit, but that's like nothing. All the other fruit is basically... I mean, I am throwing some of it into the fire. 6-second spoil time. Oh, for the bacteria, 6 seconds. Yeah. I can only lose 33%. Yeah. But I am only like burning them if they cannot be put onto this belt. That's the only reason when I'm burning them. But I guess technically it's like it can be put on this belt. This belt is not completely filled. Maybe I just need to have like another one of these. This sometimes run out of nutrients also. I can change this to be less than 2. So that the this always has the nutrients. Oh wait, I understand now. I understand. The problem is the inserters. Because there is more jelly crafted than the Yamako. It's literally twice more, right? The Yamako is making 6 a second, but I'm making 12 a second, and the single blue inserter cannot keep up. That's why I'm having problems with Jelly Nut, but not with the Yamako. That makes sense. Okay. Just upgrade this. Thank you for the follow, Alexis. Finally, I found the problem. I'll enable these with 2 so that this is also working full time. Seeds. Am I going to see my seeds going up in production? Let's upgrade these inserters too for no reason. Blue inserter in heating tower? Yeah, heating tower also needs to be just using the fast one. I don't know. We'll see if it improves it or not. Anyway, science. Science. We need the egg. We need the bioflax, and then we have the science as a result over here. Right. And then I need to supply this with nutrients. Nutrients, yes. Is breeding bacteria possible with 6 seconds? I mean, it should be possible, I guess. Why not? But I'm not going to do it anyway. Solving the ore on novice is easy. I just need to kill a couple more nests. We have the ores around that I have not touched. Okay, I need to do this thing. Yamako mesh. Or do I just do spoilage? I feel like spoilage is easier. There's just 10 more things that need to spoil. Just 10 things that need to spoil. Supply nutrients using train wagon as a chest. But I need this train to be working now. Now let's just do nutrients from spoilage. It's fine. Think. This cannot be burned immediately, by the way. I need to first store it into a chest. The eggs can be burned directly, but the bioflux cannot. So I need to take the eggs out. And then I'll need to take the bioflux. This thing is going to be the just the spoilage. And that also will burn. Like this. Okay. Okay, now we have the eggs spoiling all the time. Nice. Assembler. Yeah, I think I just put like 10, like a little bit of nutrients over here. A little bit of spoilage over here. And this is going to be crafting nutrients from spoilage. It's going to be enabled only if I have less than 1 spoilage. So it's only like when I'm ready to craft. I think that's going to be fine. And then this belt is the belt with the science, which goes directly into the lab over here. So I'm going to have a lab. Is one lab going to be enough for me? Is one lab going to be enough for me? I actually want the lab to be... Wait, yeah, I want the lab to also be fast, right? Anyway, so I'm going to surround this thing with, like, a bunch of beacons. There's an expansion. Yeah, I'm going to just have the labs on Gleba, because otherwise it's a lot of resources to... like, it's a lot of effort to shoot the rockets. The rockets will need to be shot with just a, like, with not 1,000 science packs, but like with a little bit, because I will need I will need that to keep the science fresh, right? Maybe not one lab, but like a couple. Let's build a couple. So yeah, the biolabs I don't think are going to happen in this playthrough at all. Well, I mean, like someone said, we can use the biolabs for those researches that don't require the Gleba science. But then I think I'm just not going to go for it anyway because I'm lazy. It's just easier to ignore it completely, right? Yeah, let's just say that I'm going to have speed beacons here and like a couple labs. Sure. So let's start with 3 labs. Inserter, like that. Inserter of the spoilage. And then spoilage needs to be burned over here. Right? Okay. So we're just waiting for this to spoil. Also, I need to put the long inserter over here. It's going to spoil. We're just going to finally craft the nutrients here. And we have the science. There you go. And the science is 33% right now, freshness. So it's spoiling in 2 minutes. Okay. That's not too bad, right? Oh, this one is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 55% freshness, that's good. That's really fresh. This belt. I need to wait for it to spoil. Again, right? Yeah, I need to do like the same thing. Spoilage and science. Let the science spoil and then burn the spoilage. There you go. And then I want efficiency modules here. So 1 nutrient is enough to craft a lot of science here, actually. Right? Science packs are useful until the last %. Okay, sure. Let's then do the spoilage over here, but the science we put back onto this belt, right? That's what you want? Sure. And I need all the other sciences, by the way. Hold on. I need the other science packs. Why am I building this here? It's fine. I'm just going to You think 3 labs will be enough for me? I think this 3 labs should be enough for me, right? For sure. So, and this is going to be the belt with all the other sciences. I'm just going to use the same sushi belt as I was using before. Okay, let's see how much science specs am I doing right now. 60... No. This is going to be 14 per minute, which is literally matching the current SPM of Novice. This is what I have been doing for the entire playthrough. So I don't think I even need the faster speed here. No, I do need the faster speed because it's going to be spoiled. Like, let's say that they are all going to be 50% spoilage. Right? Then I need just twice as much. Okay, what am I running low on here? On the bioflax? I can copy paste this thing, I guess. Imagine on seeds of the things. Yeah, the seeds have been increased. Nice. Yeah, I can just copy paste these 5 machines. That's all all that I need. This 6 machine. This is the one to kickstart if they run out of nutrients. Yeah. Let's do that. Sure. Copy paste. Over here. Sure, why not? So this is jelly nut and that. The rocket fuel here is not going to be needed. It's these things. Right. What is that? This is just the output of the... Wait, something spoiled here. Did an egg spoil over here? No, I don't think that's what happened. Anyway, this is going to be my bioflux. So we put that to that belt. This is my extra. Things, which I'm going to go and send back here. jelly nut this way. And then the macro this way. But then I need to bring it. This thing again. Let's see. So I need more splitters. And to take some of that and some of that, kind of like combine that together. Wait, did I not craft? I crafted the fast inserters, right? Where are they? Oh, they are in the chest. There we go. So we do that, combine these things together, make this go that way. There we go. Hmm. 50% spoil will get used 50% quicker than 100% size pack? Yeah. Which is why I need twice the science. Alright. There is only one problem then, which is the expansions. Then I need to like kill more of these things, right? We could bring artillery, some more defenses. I don't think I'm going to be doing that today, but I think what I can do today is I can manually go back to Novice right now and then come back here with a bunch of science. How about that? I want to deliver the science. What's the first thing that I'm going to research, actually? What am I going to even research? Hold on, there is an expansion that I need to kill right now. Carbon fiber. There is a research of health. If I keep fighting, but I don't think I will be keeping fighting. Actually. What else is there? With the Gleba Science Pack. Advanced asteroid processing will be needed for the Aquilo. I mean, what is needed for the Aquilo? Just the fiber and the asteroid processing, right? So maybe we just try to go there as soon as possible. The stronger explosives, no. Tree seeding, if I want to keep playing, no. Health, fine, I can do without it. Productivity, quality, no. Efficiency module 3, no. Captivity is literally not needed. So this is needed for the biolab and the productivity module 3. Productivity module 3 is potentially a thing that I could do. But I think it's fine. So, I mean, yeah. I think we just go carbon fiber into advanced asteroid processing into a kilo. Into rocket turret, I guess, and a kilo. But yeah, tree seeding for novice, yeah. Health, don't you rely on the shields? Yeah, but I can get rid of the shields then if I just have the health. Right? I mean, the health is not going to be regenerating though, but yeah. Yeah, I will need like a lot of health upgrades if I go that way. But they are also pretty cheap. So I don't know. 1, 3, 4, but they are getting more expensive exponentially. So I don't know if it's even worth it anyway. If it was linear, maybe. But yeah, kilo is queued. Now I just need to deliver the science. Right now I am not polluting anything. Let's call for the spaceship. Let's call for spaceship. I will need to go back. I will kill like this expansion, maybe, because I can while I'm waiting for this to arrive. Yeah, we could turn a desert into the forest with the tree processing if we wanted, but it's not going to create the grass tiles on the ground, right? So that the forest is still going to look weird, I think. Yeah. Can the trees be planted on desert tiles? Why not? I mean, I have not tried tree planting at all in this game, but why not? They are spawning in the desert, right? Also, these labs will need what? Do I give these labs the productivity modules? I mean, I'm pretty sure that I do, right? Productivity modules need to be here. I will deliver those from Novice. Do you have the landing pad? Yeah, the landing pad is over here. Fine. So I will try to bring the good productivity modules right now. I will bring the science. Anything else that I need? Not really, right? Not really. So this is 500. This is 2,000. This is 1,000. So 3,500 plus 3. I need 6,000 science. Okay. You think I can deliver 6,000 science in one go? I should have big buffers with the science right now, right? Like yellow science, I have 5,000 right now. Yeah, maybe not 6, but 5,000 should be there. Aquilo needs the purple too, yeah. But I mean, the yellow is not required for rocket and is not required for the carbon. So there is only 5,000 yellow that I need. And 5,000 purple. Do I have 5,000 purple? No, I have 0 purple. How long do you think this was happening? Anyway, I just drop everything into these chests. Into these chests over here. And I fly. Wait, where's my rocket silo? Over here. And white, stop producing it on Novice. It's not producing above Novice, it's produced on this spaceship. So technically, it's going to be to keep crafting. I have all the ingredients here. I need to stop dropping it, right? Or I need to... No, I need to not stop dropping it. I need to insert it here, not if it's 1,000, but if it's like... I need to keep like a bigger buffer here, right? Let's keep 2,000 in this spaceship. 2,000, sure. Let's go back to Novice. Yeah, space science is going to be crafted. I guess this is what I'm going to be limited by now. 0.4 a second, unless I shoot it back from Novice. But it should be fine. Well, I mean, I don't want my spaceship to be hovering on Gleba. So we'll need to send it back as soon as I have the science. I'll do it manually for now. Dropped Novice. The good modules are these. Do I only have 2 rare ones? Really? Productivity modules. I have 1 more. I have 3 rare. Okay. Fine. That's good enough, I suppose. What's wrong with my brain? Oh, it's waiting for the purple science, which is not here at all. Okay. I'll just take all of this. Oh, I came here without the fission reactor, but it's fine. I have a lot of battery. Can I disable all of the requests right now, actually? Or maybe it's fine. Yeah, there's like just 2 requests. Only 2 rockets need to be sent. It's fine. I need more science. Need more science. Give me the nuke just in case. Lips effigy, thank you for the follow. Let's go pick up some sciences. Over here I have a red, green, black. Okay. And then I need some blue. I'm going to be... the lowest one is the purple. And I'm not producing more because the novice is out of copper. Blue is over here. Yellow is over here. Yeah, I just limited the buffer of the blue to the 1000. I should unbound the blue one for next time. Just unbind it completely. Okay, so I guess I can just research 1000. Carbon fiber. Just carbon fiber. I guess nothing else is going to be done. Yeah, no, I don't have the spider yet. No, I'm only going to start researching the gleboscience right now for the first time. So no. There'll be more in the actual train. I don't think so, right? I mean, there is more yellow and blue. Maybe I will go take that. Wait, why so many rockets were sent? Weird. Okay, anyway, so let's start red, deliver. Green, blue. That's it. Military science. Military science will only need to be sent 1000 of. And then I will not need it at all. So no more military science is needed. And then I guess I send all the purple. I have more space. I might kind of run out of space here. Explosive damage research. Do you think I will need to? I mean, in order to get to a kilo, you think I will need more explosive damage? I already have a bunch of explosive damage. For the next level, I will need gleboscience. Right? I have all of the researches before the gleboscience. So it depends. How much do I need to improve my gleba, or is it already good enough? Do I drop something or do I build more landing pad, like cargo base? Fine, let's try more cargo base. Craft them real quick. Do I have concrete here? I only have refined concrete. Oh, low density. I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't need the explosive damage upgrade. I just will need to place more rocket turrets on my spaceship, that's it. Than you normally do. Oh wait, it's not concrete, it's steel. I'm stupid. Then cargo base, sure. Productivity modules, I forgot about those. Just get the good ones. I mean, I could craft more rare, but whatever. Whatever. Unless I already have the rare components. I need like 3 more. Nah, there's no way. Maybe on Fulgora. Road activity modules. And more science. Deliver. But only after the cargo base. I cannot deliver the cargo bay because there is there's not a single thing that I can do. I have to place the inserter. Okay, and it's sending automatically, good. Good eye check, hello, hello. How many more is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. If I have enough for this. Do one more over here. Okay, that should be enough space for me now, right? Deliver. 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 I want to set all of my red and green here, maybe. I'll just send everything that I have on me, and then I will deliver more next time of whatever I need. I don't think I will need to deliver anything else. I want to see actually production of the modules of all time. Yeah, I have only crafted 3 rare ones. That's fine. Just to check if there was potentially more crafted at some point. Okay, I think that's it. More yellow sands over here. I will need to just click deliver on that one rocket. These all can go to automatic mode now. I'm going back myself. I need to go back to Gleba, right? Even although Novice also needs copper, I don't think I'm doing it right now. I'll do it next time. I need to still work on my defenses. But before I work on defenses, I will kill more enemies on Gleba. I'm doing 5 science packs per minute. Maybe one lab will be enough to like handle all of that actually. I don't know. Maybe 3 labs is too much. Alright, we're going to wait for that rocket, final rocket to appear, and then we go back to Gleba. How much space sands have been crafted so far? 500. So carbon fiber should be researched relatively quickly. Well, I mean, if I have 5 science packs per minute right now, if they were 100% freshness, it would take 100 minutes, so 2 hours. And since they are not, since they're about 50% freshness, I think, right? It will be like 4 hours instead of 2. But then I'm going to have more science packs also by doing more of of this here, which actually I'm surprised this is still not working. This is still not working for some reason. I have some belt over here. I see. There's some issue that I need to fix. So I'm dropping back to Gleba. I'm dropping these modules. I'm dropping all the science packs. All the science packs. Do I need to drop any more? I'll drop the green chips, I guess, and iron and steel. Sure. But I don't think I will need anything else. And now I can drop. I can make this go back to novice. I will send it again once it has crafted enough of the space science for the next research. And I will also need more purple science for this next research too, right? Unless, yeah, I can swap these, then I don't need the purple science, I guess. Okay. Let's see why this is not working. I have the Yamako spoiled, and the reason Yamako is spoiled is because over here I forgot to put the splitter. That's why. Here's all of my stuff. I also kind of want to make sure that there is no spoilage on the belt. Okay, and also I see an issue over here. This is the spoilage. Maybe I can just put it on this same belt. Wait, no, there is more spoilage. I need to delete this spoilage. There's spoilage over here. Spoilage over here, spoilage over here too, yeah. So these are the 2 belts of spoilage which all need to be deleted. I just do another heating tower. And I delete that over here. Right. Okay, looks like, yeah, this is more bioflux. This bioflux is like 1/4 of the freshness. Or yeah, my fruit are half freshness already at this point. Wait, how are the fruit are arriving half freshness? I have spoiled fruit here. This is just spoilage. I don't know. What about these? These are also half spoilage, okay. Alright, I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Wait, now I'm out of eggs? Wait. Oh, and it ran out of eggs? Wait, my eggs stopped working on Gleba. Wait, what? How did that happen? Because they were working for a long time. And then they just stopped. Literally a second ago. Was there some issue? Oh, wait. No. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to be. I have no idea why I ran out of eggs. I mean, I do see no nutrients here. The bioflux. Oh, wait. Is it because my fruits became more spoiled? Because I think last time when I was looking at my fruits, they were like 80%, but now they are 50%. And this results in like the nutrients here spoiling immediately. Which results in the eggs, yeah, like I need to understand why my fruits are not full freshness. They're just standing here because my trains are standing here. The train should never just stand like this, right? I should always unload and if it's not consumed here... Well, throughput limited? Yes, sure. But what do I do? How do I keep... I guess I just don't use the... I just don't limit it with the yellow belt, but then it's going to have gaps. There's a yellow belt there on purpose. Because I'm making less than a red belt, but more than a yellow belt. You can farm less. If I farm less, the gap is going to be even bigger. Well, I mean, maybe like with 2 trains it's going to be fine. I don't know. Let's see how it works here. You should process all that you're getting. I mean, yeah, that's right, I should. Okay, anyway, productivity module. Here, here, here. All of the science packs. Let's work on those. Need some chips, some gears. Okay. Let's see, one. I need red science pack. Green, black, blue, purple, yellow, space, metal, electromagnetic, and I guess there's going to be the cryogenic at some point. So we do it like this. I could I mean, yeah, I think technically I can just make this this belt longer. I will bring a single belt up here. That's going to be easier. Wait, I did not kill the expansion that is killing me. Let me unload 30 seconds ago. Where's the expansion? Oh, it's this guys? It's not the expansion, I'm actually polluting because my pollution crowd is growing. It's not even the expansion. But hello there. Pollution. 3.6 a minute. Is there a nest over there underneath this guy? No, there is not. So I think the only nest is over here then. These are the guys that are attacking me. Hopefully this is enough, what I just killed. Low power? Yeah. I think there should be enough to kill off these... I mean, maybe not actually. We just put 2 reactors in. No, that's not enough reactors. That's literally not enough reactors. and to run away. Hmm. I'll reload 1 minute ago. It's fine. Stompers can spit, yeah. I don't think it matters though. At all. Oh, it's before I attacked even? Okay. It's fine. Maybe they are not going to send the attack group yet. I'll keep a pin on it. Oh, there's also these guys. But there is no nest underneath them. I don't think they are the issue. Alright, fine. I'll just recharge my battery first. Okay. That was not enough. No, I need to kill them. Okay, fine. They are attacking again there. Which ones? Did it just blink over here? All of them? No, I don't think it's all of them. Okay, let me just kill the nests and then... And then I'll just run away. I can kill the nest without dying. Is this enough? Ah, shit. I died. Nice. Am I thinking of using artillery? I am thinking of using artillery to prevent the expansions, but not to attack them, no. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to bring this stuff. But now I cannot leave this planet to bring this stuff. Because this planet needs to constantly be defended. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, there are just 2 nests. I killed them. Follow me over here. And then stop following me. And then I go home. Right? I think there's no nests in this chunk anymore. I can go back there and check. Yeah, there is no nest there. What is this though? Are these guys going after me? What are they doing? They're being weird. Okay, I think no one is going to attack me. I think I'm safe. Hello Pigorli. Hello Ogma. Alright, let's do the signs. Let's do the signs. So I'm just going to... I'm going to literally just have a single belt here. Like so. But it's going to be a circular belt. And I'm going to put all of my science on this belt. Deliver it over here. Okay. And then I'm just going to have some combinators here. I'm going to read this whole belt. I'm going to add everything together to a total that I'm going to divide the total by the amount of science packs that we have, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Until I deliver the electromagnetic and that thing. It's going to be 7, I guess. That's going to be the average. And then average. Then I'm going to enable that if the red science is less than or equal than average. Red, green science. Actually, you know what? We can just copy this, put it into a blueprint, and say parameterize this parameter. Save. Okay, let's see. This one is going to be a green science pack. This one is going to be the black science pack. This is the blue, purple, yellow, space, metallurgic, electromagnetic, hygienic, connect the power. Why don't you put cargo landing pad close to the labs? Because it's already here and then I need to move it. I'm too lazy for that. You should understand that I'm really lazy, right? All abouts read this way. Oh, oh wait, hold on. It's because this over here was too far. That's why it's not connected. There you go. Feel like I don't need to read that. That's already been read. Okay. We have all the science packs. We are ready to do the research, right? I just need to start having the eggs again. Alright, give me one more egg. My things are now really fresh, by the way, as you can see. Yeah. They're now not 50%, they're like 90% or something. 90% freshment. Yeah. So hopefully that's going to work really well now. Let's kickstart the eggs again. Yeah, it looks like I don't have the... Well, I mean, let's see before the next train how quickly this stops. Yeah, like you see over here, we're going to have a gap. There is no fruit, but then the new train is already here. Maybe this is good enough. Maybe this is good enough. I could do another train, maybe. Maybe with 3 trains it's going to be even better. Let's just do another train. Another couple of trains. Like so. Maybe. is being attacked again. Nice, beautiful. I am missing a chest and some lamps. %. The research is happening, guys. Look at this. Science per minute 7. That's already more than it was saying, no? How do I have 7 science per minute? Oh, now it's going down? I don't have the spoilage. I don't have the nutrients here. Maybe like replacing this with something else would make sense. Or maybe I just do that. Just have more spoilage here. We'll see. If I can keep this run just from spoilage, that will be easier. Shit. Of course, productivity modules for the spoilage. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, maybe if I put productivity module over here, gonna be fine. Or maybe I do like more nutrients by doing like the nutrients from the Yamako mesh, but I use the productivity module over here because right now it's waiting for the eggs, so that I make sure that it doesn't wait for the eggs, and I do more science that way. But yeah, it's 4% already. 8 science per minute. Oh my god. Trying to dodge the legs of the stompers is impossible. If they are not slowed down. think that's all the nests. Or did you eat some fruit to regenerate and speed you up? Because I forget about it. Wait, does Yamako Mash actually heal you? Yamako? Oh, it does. Yeah. Could also use the Bioflux since I have it now. Even if, although it's spoiled, but I mean, yeah, it's spoiling at 12 minutes, so even if it's half spoilage, it's already better than a single fruit, right? Fruits are spoiling in 6 minutes. Yeah, maybe I should use the Bioflux. You can just get it from these chests, for example, right? There you go. It's both healing and speed. Did I need to do anything else? No, not really. This can spoil the eggs, by the way. It's waiting for the Yamako to spoil now. Yeah. Maybe... Wait, maybe if I just replace this with a steel chest. I don't think the fact that I'm wasting Yamako here makes much difference. But if this is like fresh Yamako, right? Yeah, it is. Like 92%. It spoils in 6 minutes. And I have like... yeah, so in... What am I looking for here? I don't know. But if I have 50 stacks here, 6 minutes... What does this mean? I don't know. My brain doesn't work anymore. But hopefully this helps. Looks like it's working right now. Actually, I have more than 5 nutrients here. You know what? That's why I don't have this stuff. Because this is supposed to be enabled only if there is less than 1. It's because I'm not reading the fuel here. That's why I forgot to check this checkbox. That's why I'm wasting my stuff. Okay, I should not need this much. Because I'm supposed to craft 5 times less than I'm crafting. Or something like that. It's fine, I'll keep this full chest. Whatever, doesn't matter. Suppose 1 stack every 10 seconds on average. Yeah, like I don't need 1 stack every 10 seconds, right? I need 1 nutrients every 10 seconds, so I need 10 spoilage every 10 seconds. So I need 5 times less storage here. It should be fine. It should have been fine with my old wooden chest. Okay. Is this going to be too much science now for the 3 labs that I have? Do I now need better labs? I mean, more labs? Or more beacons? It's probably more beacons. You know what? It would be nice if I could place a beacon over here instead of this rail. Why did I do it here again? I mean, as soon as there is not like a belt full of the science here, I guess it's fine. Look at SPM right now, 18 SPM. Yeah, that's good actually. I should not go higher than that anyway. Like I'm not producing that more than that on Novice anyway. Maybe like 25 at most is what I should do anyway. It looks like it's waiting for what mostly. I think it's probably the eggs. Yeah. Do I do another egg? I need more bioflux over here. I think I reroute these bioflux this way. Yeah, that's what I do. Look at this. Can you give me more undergrounds, please? I need these bioflags to be sent like this way. No, not this way. Hold on. I need to be sent so that it can be picked up. Which is over here. Can I do something? Think. If I do this, there you go. There you go. That should give me a lot of more bioflux. Over here. Egg production. Pollution. I'm still polluting something, by the way. I'm going to be attacked again. All right. I'm going to pin this so that I know that it is bioflux. Maybe if I have this on me all the time, then I will remember to pick the bioflux from here before I go to fight. That's the reason I want to do that. But yeah, the science is working. Somehow it's working good enough, I think. There's still a lot of bioflux that I'm like just wasting, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I think this is good enough for me. Next time I will need to like finish the like kill more of that, Potentially bring the defenses. I need to start playing Nobis again, and yeah, because it's out of copper. Why is the pollution cloud so big? Because I'm harvesting a lot of trees. It would be the same if you harvested the same amount of trees, which is 1,000 a minute. What I'm doing. It's just usually you don't need this much because it doesn't spoil that quick. There is no extra settings for the pollution, just for the spoilage rate. But yeah, like I was saying, the science is working, the progress is happening, Akilo is queued up. I'm going to continue next time. That's it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. Regelasiak. Are they playing Factoria? No. Oh, they're just doing the demos from the next fest. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, guys, if any of you are interested, I am also a game developer. I'm making a game, and my game is on the next fest right now. It's a puzzle game, if you like puzzles. It's called Linksider. Put the link in chat, I guess. But anyway, bye everyone. See you next time.